Good afternoon, everybody. How y'all doing today? Yo, congrats on your 10 stream streak. Damn, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so good afternoon. For me, it is like evening, like borderline night even. I, I am having a wonderful day today. I got all of my stuff done that I needed to do. I don't know if you've been here for like the ballad of, or the cell quest of trying to get rid of the my like guest bed, but it is gone. Farmers are waking up where I live right now. Well, good morning. Um, but yeah, so quick things that you may have missed. Or that you not even you may have missed, you all have missed, because I did it off stream. So I went and got the last of the nursery rhymes. There was one more in Watery that we never went and got, and so I went and got it. How could you? Okay, so uh honestly, yesterday I intended to yesterday I was kind of sick, to be honest. So I went and when I went to start, I was gonna start stream, and when I started stream, I was gonna put myself right next to the nursery rhyme so that I could just open up and we could just skip the walking there, because I know that that's kind of annoying. And then I got it, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna get the one of the missing riddles, and then I thought there was two more. Right? I thought there was another one in Cauldron. See, there's another one in Cauldron Lake still. But so we went and got this one, and we did that puzzle. And that actually not even this one. This one. We went and got this one. And afterwards, this appeared. Father Doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. It was not involved at all in this puzzle, but it gave us another doll. And this one came in a UBC chest. And it was like, oh, there's one more. You have to go to the one in Cauldron Lake. So the Cauldron Lake one is the last one, and I figured it's going to give us the big prize for the nursery rhymes. So I figure at that point, since we've already finished the Alex Casey lunchboxes entirely last time. I found out I can't finish this last piece. Last piece to the Son and the Holy Spirit collection. Yeah, exactly. And the last cult stash, when I looked it up, it's right next to the last of the nursery rhymes. And I believe there is a solid chance that it might, the last deer head, because we're down to one deer head, I believe, might also be in this area. So let's double check that real quick. And if the last deer head is not here, then I'm pretty sure the last deer head, which is the last collectible for us. Oh, all right. Deer? All right, then. Is this the correct one? Yes, okay. Anyway, the last, I think the last deer might be in this building, too. I never realized I don't think we ever actually got into this building. It never even occurred to me. Wait. Wait. Okay. It's interesting. Okay. Okay. So I put that there. So then we... Is there more upstairs? This is fascinating and kind of creepy. Reality altering effects. Dr. Campbell. This is fun. Some logical thinking to be done. Yeah. Okay. Actually, only tried to survive. Open the way into the dark lake. Okay, so this one would be mother, right? Okay, father kept an eye. Not in the light too bright. Into the dark lake. All caution, a bold step did take. Okay. Interesting. The witch could be the trickster, I suppose, and not the monster. Right? Ooh. Wait. Where's this right here? This is interesting. Survive. Maybe... Okay. Tree... Do anything. Mother and hatchling. Okay, so that one is for sure correct. I have no doubt about that. This one is up for debate. Tricky witch. Yeah, so trickster... Her blind. So wait. So maybe putting the hero on the sun isn't the correct answer. I was thinking in the Yoda way. Oh, our hero. The rest of the sentence into consideration now. Yeah, I was gonna say I like. Part of me thinks it might be the boat. The hero goes to on the boat. But, like, I also, weirdly enough, this also seems like an idea to me. No? Is there an eye? Oh, okay, he's on the eye. Where's the boat? Bold step take. Okay, so... Okay, away from the sun, that would make her blind. So, not that. So... That feels dumb. This is actually really hard. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, no, that was dumb. Tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake. Away from the sun. That's... I feel so confident about these ones. Open the way into the dark lake. I don't want a game of just puzzles like this. I mean, I think they do make stuff like... I think there's like riddle books like that. I really am at a loss for this. Wait, is this gonna be like the bear one where they give me the monster and then they're like, haha, and then I needed to put the bear again for some reason? If I didn't have to sit and listen to it, I would feel better. Wait. No? Okay. Still kept an eye. Cannot tell her to stand in the light too bright. Could try adding child here. A bold step take. A bold step to the hero. I can't tell if it's a red herring or... I know! See, that's... Same with the stand out in the light too bright bit. Is there a closed eye or something? Yeah, no, I'm really not seeing anything. I feel like I've found everything in the building. So our options are the same as all the other places, but it's hatchling, it's egg, treasure, water, tree, house, eye, boat, sun, And so I really don't like that this door was just already open. So I'm pretty sure that was there. Oh, wait, no. Hi. All right, I'm looking it up. Like every single like hint it gave me for the puzzle seems like it was a red herring. I don't know. We can agree on that. I think the eye and the hero make the most sense, but away from the sun is really confusing. Yeah, so because like so it gave me the father and said I. So it feels obvious that it goes to it's obvious that the father goes on the eye, right? So the father for sure goes there. The mother for sure goes on the hatchling. The witch feels like it has to go on the water because it doesn't get mentioned anywhere else. But then it's the last one. Through the so do all the things I don't think so. We don't have it doesn't mention enough things for that to make sense. Uh okay, so how to solve the last nursery rhyme. I father, water trickster, heart mother, egg child, sun hero. You piece of okay. So dumb. All right, so that one's fine. All right. All right. And then we come back down. Yeah, the egg is the child, the heart is the mother, which to me doesn't make sense because I didn't even think the child actually needed to even be a thing.
What the? Who is this?
How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What?
Okay.
So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their functions. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes.
All right.
In reality, the doorway being revealed and, or perhaps even someone entering it.
Okay. Wait, are you trying to figure out how to get to the dark
Get to the point.
place?
Middleton and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold.
Oh, so yeah, you were trying to send me to the dark place.
No, wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see that?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for.
Okay.
Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
Yo, extra charm slot. Let's go. So, some theories that I've gained by doing this side quest. Because this side quest, believe it or not, it has given me some theories. Although I'm not sure how much I think the FBC know about Saga in particular. Fuck, it got me again. Yeah, you know, it kind of got me too, even though I saw it coming and it got me a little bit. But, so, quick theory. Since we already have to put it down anyway. Oh, wait. One. Found all the nursery rhyme. So, I noticed that the father doll looks a lot like a certain somebody from the Alan Wake sections, doesn't it? Look at him. And he's got a doll that looks like a child. And I'm just we agreed earlier that we thought that the child doll looked a lot like Logan. But the mother doll doesn't so much look like Saga, right? Get me to focus. Yeah. But so I'm pretty sure that the father doll, that in reality though, I actually think this was Saga. This was Saga's mother. This was this I actually think is Mr. Door from the Alan Wake sections, and I think that he is Saga's father. I think this is Tor. And I'm not sure if the trickster is somebody. This might technically be Alan Wake, which I think is kind of a funny thought. But, yeah. And all of those hints seem to imply, like I said, especially when it seems like they were trying to send me to the dark place, that I think it made a lot of sense that way.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
And case is closed.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Working with nursery rhymes to create a gateway to the dark place. Success, but not the way he'd hoped. Yeah, so like I said, the elder doll does have a hammer, but it only really matches with everything else, obviously. Otherwise, it doesn't match as much as everything else does. But yeah, we thought that was Logan, but I think this is actually Saga, and then it's like so on and so forth. Not sure who the maiden would be. I think it might also technically be Saga. The umbrella effect. Crossbred a silverback gorilla with an octopus and gave it chainsaws for arms. Been poking with a stick relentlessly for weeks. I sure hope it doesn't escape. Next note, it escaped. All right. And I believe that makes us done with all the collectibles, but the deer heads, which, from what I have gathered, the remaining deer heads are just found by progressing the game. And the last of the cult stashes is in the police station. In the basement, where you can only open it after the current chapter for Saga, or at the very beginning of the game, which you wouldn't have even known to go into that. I believe you wouldn't have even known to go there at the time. So now we just got to run all the way back out of the woods and go progress the story. Where I can name like 4 monsters off the top of my head that fits that exact joke. Yeah, it's a pretty recurring thing for Resident Evil. Created a horrific monstrosity. I sure hope nothing happens to it. Something happened. Wow. Who would have thought? Maybe even you thought about that. Didn't do anything. Nothing could have prevented this. Nope. Certainly nothing ever could have solved that problem. Prevented this tragedy from happening. Oh, also there was just a side note. If you remember before where there was a bunch of like another thing I did, there was a bunch of little of those like hiking boxes where the emergency supplies out here that had padlocks. We did go through and get all those opened up as well while we're at it. I did do that. None of them had anything of note. It was just like more flares and whatever. I assume for when we ever came back here again. I picked it all up. It's fine. You abused the monstrosity for shits and giggles. It seems to have grown a hatred of people in lab coats. Thankfully, it's stuck behind unbreakable glass. 2 days later, it broke the glass. Like, the thing I love Resident Evil, but their plans made no sense at all.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Like, think about it. They're like, okay, so we're gonna create giant monsters and zombies, and we're gonna use them to do what exactly? Okay, so you're going to kind of low-key start an apocalypse? Sure. I believe they stopped the zombie apocalypse in Resident Evil. I actually think that, I don't think it ever actually gets to an apocalypse point. I think what they do usually is Umbrella Corps themselves goes in and cleans up all the zombies after it wipes out a city, with people trained to deal with the zombies. Although that to me feels very much like it's just begging for it to not work one day. Like they're gonna miss some people and suddenly, ooh, now it's like suddenly, wow, there's zombies again. Oh yeah. I opened this, so now I have to go back to, I can't actually go up this path. I can't just like follow this side anymore. And then like, then they're like, ah, we will sell the giant monsters to countries to use as weapons. And then it's like, okay, I guess that makes more sense. But like, you have to like strategically, like, don't you have to like train the monsters and stuff? Like, and also at a certain point, when you're holding something like giant monsters over people, at a certain point, they might just turn their gun at you and be like, well, you have the giant monsters, better get rid of you, or better take your giant monsters. I don't understand how nobody does anything about Umbrella Corp the whole time. Like, the second they tried to sell anything to anybody, and they're, like, openly, like, trying to sell their monsters, they would get shut down or something, right? Egomaniacal billionaire trying to become immortal. The zombies. Yeah, well, I mean, okay, I guess that's fair. If it's just him trying to be I haven't played enough of the games to know. I've played 1, 5, and 6, so I just know that, like, the whole plot of 5 and 6 is them selling the giant monsters, and then I'm just like, what is that supposed to accomplish? Who would buy these? Like, and even if people are buying them, how is no one doing anything about the fact that you've made giant killer monsters? How is the zombies not spreading out? How are you keeping them under wraps? I don't... So many questions. Alright, save from death, staggers enemies more often. Let's see here. What do we want? Okay, flashlight or death save? Or health improvement. Although I feel like death save is better than health improvement. Like, health improvement is what I would do when I am out of death saves. 0 cents, and that's why it makes perfect sense. It's like Apple today. Apple, all the visionaries are gone, so they just keep doing what they were doing, hoping it works again without realizing it was never the end goal. Does Apple have an end goal? Is Apple actually trying to accomplish something? Like, rule the world? Hi, Devil. Welcome in.
So mysterious, their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Rule the world? I mean, I wouldn't put it past Apple. Doesn't seem like Steve Jobs' MO, though. I will say. But yeah. Straight to the end from here.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Why are you standing outside it, then? What the end game of any company is except have all the money? I mean, fair enough.
Power's out.
Oh.
Always a good sign.
Wait. Is my theory correct? Was my theory actually correct? Wait. It was never Alan. It was Scratch all along.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Oh, it's okay to come out. It's 2024.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Wow, it would have been so nice if they would have just, like, consulted me, wouldn't it? You know, it's almost like I called that, too. Oh my god, my aim is awful. Are you done? There you go. All right.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
All right.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle.
Right.
No boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Let's think about this. Does Alan in the normal world ever mention something only Saga and Alan would know? Knowing Alan and Saga communicated about something, does he ever say anything except No, he doesn't. See, that's part of why I think it might actually... He just says, the plot of Alan Wake 1, gives us a couple manuscript pages after we push him on it, and then and then insists he should come with us for everything, just to get shut down by Casey, and then Casey goes missing, and then he gets kidnapped.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Why are you
Like
using
mouthfuls
terms
of
that
words.
nobody else would know?
We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him.
Okay.
Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive.
Okay.
I took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event.
Okay.
The shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ.
I mean, you did
But
just
we do
get a
have
new
equipment for
director
dealing
and
with
had a
shaped
whole...
threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway.
Wait, how did you get a gunshot in your leg?
Don't make me regret this, Anderson.
The Taken can't use guns.
Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
But Scratch could. I mean, yeah, you know what? Yeah, Scratch could shoot somebody. And I guess Scratch doesn't have to look like Alan Wake. It just chooses to mess with Alan Wake. A lot of pills in here suddenly. You know, I don't have, like, a ton of... Wait. Funny part is if I just used one of those flares, I would be golden for not needing to picking up all the pills. I don't have anything to shoot the flares with. Didn't like this game before watching you play Epic exclusive notwithstanding. But this seemed like a... Yeah, no, this game has been incredible. Like, I get the dislike for it being... Oh, hello. Epic exclusive. And I mean, you could go buy a physical copy of the game. But this was such a payoff to everything before. Like, from all of the other Alan Wake games and Control. Like, Control felt more like a build-up for this game than it did a by itself game. Battle to regain your mind. Revolution for the brain. Myth, reality, part 2, part 1. Don't forget A, B, C, F, G. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 9, 0, 1, 2. Oh my god, I hate puzzles like this. Okay, so that is obviously how to solve something. But it's been so much fun to see where the series has gone with all the story plot. Yeah, no, exactly. This has been amazing. I actually cannot recommend this game enough already. I've been, like, so enthralled with this. Was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont. And Dr. Marmont, heads of operation. The lake house. Facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state. No living staff found during a brief search. Due to an active AWE in the area acquiring all available resources. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Alan Wake and cult connections, in summary. This is what the FBC thinks has been happening. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators, where recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as the cult and considering his novels to be sacred texts. His Wake was missing at the time. It's unlikely he had any personal involvement with his cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. This is the cult of words that Alan is dealing with in, like, the dark place. So it's clear Alan has some sort of connection to that. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake. Same area, Wake disappeared. This is now the second cult organization branding themselves a cult, with direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen, and I propose this is not a coincidence. The Cult of the Tree. Okay. That does not help me. That is Mr. Door, I think. I think that's the same picture that Tim has in the alternate universe, or in the dark place. Honestly, Tim is the thing that is confusing me the most in the dark place. And he's my biggest reason for why I think it for sure has to be taking place concurrently. Trapped in the cell block downstairs. Time to fix another fucking power outage.
The cell door won't open without power.
Okay. Cult of the Tree. Feel like I've missed a bunch of cases. Possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. Okay. So we've almost solved the cult case, too. Did I have any other ones? No. Oh, them redoing the kills from his book sounds a lot like the theory the puzzle guy was talking about. Reality causing a gateway to the other side. Yeah, exactly. So that... See, there's stuff connecting here. And I'm so fascinated, but I am not sure I can pick that all up. Battle to regain your mind. Essay, temp. Bye. Whose desk is this, and why do they have so many mind and memory books? You know, that is a very valid point. I have no... Whose desk is this? Who has a desk in an office like this without a desk label for people to, like, be able to put stuff on? What is this code? ABC 123 IJKL 9012. J equals 0, K equals 1. Okay, so that makes sense to me. Like, that as a puzzle makes perfect sense to me. But what is this part of the puzzle? Like, what's the word I'm trying to make out of that code? Do I even want that gun? I think I already have that gun. Looks just like a shotgun. Or maybe even a hunting rifle. I don't actually think I want that gun. I'm just gonna move on, I guess. There's the holding cells.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Okay, cool. We got the last of... See, some of these things do not feel like they should be part of a puzzle like this. Get that door open. Yeah, you see, like, this does not... I have to actually... There's a collectible for, like, searching at things at the right order, and that feels silly. Yeah, no, you already knew that, because I immediately came over here instead of immediately rushing to the holding cells, because she was talking to me when I entered the door. See, that's my only real complaint with the game, is sometimes the game is just odd with stuff like that. And
You read me, Anderson.
I read you. Have you had our frequency this
girl,
entire
I was right
time?
here.
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Okay, so he was in the morgue, too. So that does imply that he should be down here. Oh, hey, the guy is killed at the start of the game. Assumedly? I think it's I think it is the same people. They just left them down here for like 2 days. Actually, yeah, I think they just left them down here for days.
Another one of those cult boxes.
The last of the cult stashes. Line. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6. God, that was such an easy puzzle.
That's new.
Beware the cult of the tree. The key to the lighthouse. Let's go. We can go. The lighthouse has to have the last deer. But I'm pretty sure we have time to go get that later.
These people were well prepared.
There's one with the more ammo than the double barrel. Oh, okay. Sure were a lot of these scattered around. All right. Okay, so we found the last of that. And okay, there is so many pills in this building. I feel like I should put something away just to gather them up. Like, hot damn. I really do not see myself using any of those. Why can these not stack? Spike! Hello! How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, alright, I guess it is just gather up the pills. I know! I've missed you. How have you been? Gathering up pain pills. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of the time the items feel so random, but there just being a ton of pain pills in the middle of a police precinct is actually fairly believable. Like, this is not an odd thing whatsoever to find here. All right. Okay, I'll be right there, Casey. Just let me... There's a lot of stuff in these lockers that might be coming handy for when I finally come help you. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be safe. Alright, fine.
Casey! Is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Alright! We found our boy, Alex Casey. Let's
Andy.
go.
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Ah, don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran.
Who's Kieran?
Agent Estevez, I mean.
Oh.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
Hey, yo.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead.
Okay.
Found the clicker.
As long
And
as
the
he been
cult.
down here.
But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's,
I don't know
The
how long he's
story
been down.
claims she
He's been
died
down here for a while.
But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga.
It wouldn't take that long
What
to
do
move
you,
this stuff.
Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
What happened back at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it.
Yeah.
Fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Interesting. Also, Alex Casey, FBI. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events, concussion, similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals, but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal, light abrasions. Oh yeah, 100%, so that he can like betray me or whatever and get me gone. Starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional results unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience. Intentionality on Shadow's part. God, the FBC is so dumb.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Okay.
Give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. And profiling. Casey?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A
So, yeah.
shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him.
Oh,
He's not worse than
yo,
he says.
like Alan's book.
He's scared.
Because he's gonna die because it's all connected to Alan's writing. And he dies in the last Alex Casey book. Nothing else? Alright, well. I guess we'll finish this up. In here? Maybe? Wait, there was no light down there. He wasn't killed by the dark presence. And in the story, he could be dead. He should be dead if what we saw in the dark place with Alan is to believed. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's, not Casey. I'm pretty sure it might be Scratch taking Casey's face. Because Casey is technically a creation of Alan. So there might be some sort of power there. And Alan did write Casey in technically before he even started writing any of the stuff here. Also, it's dark down here. Like, I feel like if he got explained how all this stuff is working, he would be smart enough to not stay down here. Right? Then again, I guess, you know, video game logic, I don't know. They need to progress the plot. But yeah, no, like... Yeah, there's something definitely really up with him. Since for Case to be the most real of all of the Alan created characters, since he's such an old creation. Yeah. So, I'm thinking Casey... Like, the darkness is trying to take Casey as a replacement for Alan. Because Alan has been fighting so hard to get out. And it got him out. It got the darkness out, anyway, so... There was another mug somewhere in here, or, like, place to save, I swear. Okay, but where's the fuse box? Right, pills. Do I have to go outside for the fuse box? Or is it downstairs, maybe? Am I dumb? Never underestimate the possibility that I might just be dumb. Also, like... Also, what is she doing not making Casey go outside where it's safe in sunlight? That also seems very suspicious. Like, sure, he's wounded, but, like, he could manage to leave, I'm pretty sure. Especially since the coast is, you know, clear. I am actually going to move a couple of these real quick so I can pick up all that other stuff. Don't mind me just grabbing some loot. Do. It was back this... Or was it? Was it like... It was right in here. Alright. It had to have been down here then. It's either down here or I have to go outside. Fuse box. Fuse box. I need another thing of inventory desperately. Just one more. And then I'm good. I can cut it cold turkey. Also, how did he shoot? He shot a dude, like, right? I guess that makes sense. Never mind. Alright, I guess outside. What a dumb layout. I have never seen a fuse box be outside in a place like this, though. It's always inside somewhere. But, alright, fuse. No? I can hear, like, the darkness outside. Nothing. Alright. Just need one more, and promise, this is the last one. I can stop collecting them anytime, I swear. I really do swear. Like,
I've seen some crazy things in my life, but
I need to head back.
I don't know.
okay, so it's not out here. Where's the fuse box? Fuse box. Fuse box. Where would I keep a fuse box? Okay. So not in here. Fuse box. Fuse box. Watch, this was all part of the Darkness's plans to stall me for a really long time. Here's the fuse that you need to save the day. Okay, great. I'll go put it in the fuse box. There is no fuse box in the whole building. I have to actually run down to the power plant. But now I'm so certain that there has to be a fuse box that I just stay here until it's too late looking for it. I think I just, I don't know. Silly, dumb idea. Okay, here would have been a great place to put a fuse box, but no fuse box here, I guess. Somewhere down here, there, but I haven't... Yeah, no, I haven't seen any sign of a fuse box anywhere. Like... How dare they? Like... This feels like some sort of darkness ploy. Also, why is none of the morgue... I mean, I guess that's fair. It's a police... Oh. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Okay, sure.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
How's that? That was fun. All right. Okay, Run for your life, little monster!
What's happening?
Fear me, for I have the power of light! And the ability to shut a door. Oh, this is... Damn it.
Body.
Okay,
Shadows pouring in.
Where'd it go?
I think it's the giant puddle in the, like, land. Come on. Good night. Hello, my baby. Hello. There we go.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
All right.
Anderson, over here,
Okay.
behind the counter.
You actually had a line for that? Kill the Joe, make some more. All right.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here.
Yeah? What's up?
Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard
Figured
down.
that out forever ago. Good job,
Is the
though.
LPC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were
Okay.
setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
Okay.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the shadow.
Bet you $1 that's what the Lake House DLC is entirely about. You play as someone other than Saga, and you do the whole Lake House is taken thing. So where are all the other agents? Dead already despite being trained for situation? Yeah, they said everyone in the Lake House was dead when they got here, when they sent backup. And I assume, considering it's called the Lake House, it was probably right next to Cauldron Lake, where the darkness is at its strongest, so...
Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Although, if you remember from Control, the lake is where they would train people for all the other Control stuff, because weird stuff regularly happened here. They're just about as useful as they were in Control. Yeah, pretty much. But,
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the
No.
leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga!
Sai, hello.
Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! Do you have it?
I do.
Town and act like you know what you're
You
dealing
wrote
with,
Logan
but
into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this.
To be fair, he did write a book. He didn't know it was
I'll
happening.
save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
He's definitely Scratch, no doubt in my mind. Yeah, all he has wanted is
I
the
have the
clicker.
clicker.
He's like this the
You
whole
will
time.
Fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
It's because Alan is almost free.
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Knew it.
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy
Called it.
you.
I called it.
Yeah.
Scratch. Also, he phased into his jacket.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
Oh god, Scratch should be a character in Dead by Daylight. This is actually really intimidating. Okay.
There must be a way to slow him down.
I called it hours ago. I kind of want to play Dead by Daylight now. I've never actually played it. But hilariously enough, just knowing that it's canon to Alan Wake, technically, has made me kind of really want to play it. Even if it's, like, only kind of canon. Come on. Way to slow him down. What do I got? Do I have anything? Come on. Just very childish way to slow him down, but
Need to activate those cubes.
oh. Okay, that did not help. That did not help. He is not weak to light at all. What do I do? Okay, wait. I wish my progress would save on those. Wait, that did something. That helped. Thank God for crossbow. No, wait.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Okay, wait. Give me like 2 seconds, please, Mr. Scratch. Hi. I'll play fiddle with you. Ow, okay, I did not think you could warp like that. Hold on, let me take some pills. Come on.
Power the lights.
Thank you. All right, kick his ass.
Got one.
Go.
2 more to go.
I never would have guessed that the power would be specifically the crossbow. Oh, hunting rifle works too. Hell yeah. Got it.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Ow. There we go. You know, it isn't on the regular enemies, but it is very satisfying on Scratch. Oh. We got him. Maybe.
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
I think so. Maybe?
What the fuck do we do now?
Oh, shit. Okay, all right, so I called it. It has been, Alan has been in the dark place this whole time. Oh, damn. I want to know what that return was aimed at. Saga, the clicker, or himself? Well, no, that's the name of the book that Alan wrote in the dark place that he found, and he did not remember writing, because Scratch had figured out how to write his own books by being Alan Wake, by like possessing him. So he wrote the book called The Return, and it was to free Scratch. But Alan himself, he is still in the dark place, and he wrote he's writing the initiation, or no, it's the opposite. we're not 100% up on Alan's story. We haven't played Alan in a while. Alan could technically be further in the past of where we are right now, and I might need to go play Alan for a chapter. Hi. It's time to go talk to everybody. They have...
Need the key.
Interesting. Wait. Oh, okay, so that doesn't work. Interesting. I loved that scene, though, with Alan Wake, with Scratch. That was amazing.
He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Okay.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake.
Okay.
So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right.
It's
Let's start
just
acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Hey, how about you start, huh? See, this is exactly what Jessie was against when she took over the director. Is that nobody knowing about all this stuff, all this, like, secret society stuff is why, like, everyone is, like, not willing to trust institutions and whatever. My question still stands, but differently. What was Return aimed at there, then? I say the title of a book all of a sudden, unless it has some significance in the moment. I'm always so caught off guard when I hear random genuine Finnish swearing. Yeah, so I think that was because the Return was how Scratch wrote their way, how Scratch / the Darkness got their way back into the real world after Alan Wake had sealed them at the end of Alan Wake. And potentially also Alan Wake, American Nightmare, which may or may not have happened in the Dark Place. Like, that's actually kind of up in the air. So
tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
cool. I'm in the FBC now. Not just FBI, FBC.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia.
Okay.
Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Okay.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence.
Okay.
My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Okay. Cool. So the fun fact about English, it's just a funny thing about English is most English that doesn't make sense or is really obnoxious is because they were trying to be like the French back in like the colonial period to be nicer. So you could blame the French language for being complicated for why the English language is complicated a lot of the time. Sylvian horror game season over after this game? Maybe. I kind of want to play some other horror games, but we might be done for a minute. I might take a break and go find some other stuff to do. I can't believe he
pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it.
Okay.
Wakes. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Oh, 100%.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Yeah, smorgasbord. That is still an active word. People still use that word. And people don't use, I guess, not as much nowadays, but yeah, that's actually one of the things I love about just language and how language is evolving. Because I used to go to school for English language, and my favorite thing that I learned is that English is kind of just a bunch of other languages mixing together, because English isn't a language in like the sense that a lot of other languages are languages. It's really just kind of what happens when you take like two languages, mix them together, or you take two languages, mix them together, wait a little while, and then mix in another language, and then you mix in another, and then you keep mixing in additional languages. Like a lot of other languages are a lot more stagnant than English has been, without like full on absorbing humongous amounts of other languages. And there's like a whole thing on that. And I was researching a ton of stuff on it back when I was a younger, back when I was getting programmed. It was so interesting. But like, I, so like, and it's part of why I actually think eventually, with everyone being online and talking to each other, eventually I think all languages are probably going to slowly merge together in a natural sort of way, so that like every single concept or whatever can be like expressed in the same language. Because that's the big thing of why everyone's always like afraid of like losing language or whatever, because it's going to like lose parts of speaking and culture. But speaking and culture naturally evolves and changes anyway. So if languages all gradually merge together, which is what they kind of are doing, then it'll be like suddenly this is like, obviously I'm saying like maybe like hundreds of years from now, or thousands or whatever. But eventually I think all languages are going to mix together if all of humanity stays as connected as they are through the internet. And then everyone will be connected to everyone will be connected to every concept, and everyone will have access to basically everything, because you can express every type of thought in the same language. And I just think that that's a cool idea. And English is one of the easiest ways you can see it, because English has straight up just absorbed other languages when a lot of other languages haven't done that so much. Because like English is what happens when you take Latin and mix it with ancient Celtic, then you get Welsh, and then you take Welsh and you mix it with like Norse, and then you mix that with German, and so now you have now you have a Norse and Welsh still exists in Wales. And then you take that and then you add Anglo-Saxon which is like Proto-Germanic, and then you add the French back in. Then you add French in after French has evolved a bunch. And then you move to America, and then you add Spanish in. Once you get to the Americas, you add Spanish in, and I believe in the UK they're adding a bunch of stuff from other languages too. But also the prevailing internet is actually merging all the different forms of English together. So we're actually not that far off in the scheme of things from having a merged English language, and it not being American English and British English. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff like that. It's like you actually like look at the big trends. It's like super fascinating. Like I said, I'm really interested in that, but I'm not really sure how to have a conversation about that beyond just throwing out some like stuff that I learned about how that all works, and like the general trends of a lot of that stuff. And I think it's a lot of people might feel very existential and bad about that, but I think it's interesting. And I don't think it's a thing that's going to happen anytime soon in any of those kind of regards. English is really interesting in that way, that at least the newer generations use English words as substitute. Yeah, exactly. So, uh, English is prone to having a large amounts of loan words. So essentially, if you have a concept or a word that does not really work or you don't have a word for it in English, and another language does, and it's in contact with English, generally English will just take it. And a lot of that, and because of all the connections of the internet, a lot of people are doing the opposite because English is the language of the internet. Like I said, there's a whole lot. Like I said, it's kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure eventually it'll become common, kind of like the whatever language, like D&D style. And I think weirdly enough, just because of the internet, I think English will probably end up being the core of like the human language in the future. Probably. I don't know. I don't know though. I actually don't know. And that's not even meant, that's more meant in like a anthropology sort of way. Like I said, I've read a bunch of stuff on it. It's really interesting. And like I said, a lot of people are like look down on it in a way that I don't really, I don't know. We're gonna move on. But like I said, I think like the evolution of language is one of the like coolest things to read about. And when I was learning more stuff about English as in a sort of educational sort of way, because I was I was trying to become I wanted to become an English teacher at one point. That was my favorite thing to learn about with that.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
Because that
I
wouldn't
can't
help.
them. I just need to change the story.
Because that wouldn't help the story. Giving me false hope isn't a way to like shut me down. It's a way for me to get through everything.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Oh wait, I can open this now because the power. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. Suggests we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add it directly to my paycheck. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. If they do not touch my pay, or I swear to God, I'll sue. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or unofficial business. Wash your coffee mugs. Hey y'all, the sync on Deers Fest's safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on the crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was really kidding, right? That there's a need to keep the arrested folk under lock and key, but who the heck is paranoid madman who decided every other door in our facility needs to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? That stuff's not safe when power outage and those locks aren't budging. Wow, that was very not helpful. LER. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work either. Never mind. I genuinely have no idea how to get that that gun. I don't know what... Like, it gave me a puzzle, but it didn't... It's missing...
Much bigger than me.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Welcome home, sire.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look,
Okay.
what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch.
Oh.
Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake.
Oh.
When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
So this whole time, two idiot sheriffs and two Finnish American rednecks have been single-handedly fighting off a slow apocalypse coming out of a lake. Ever since Alan Wake 1 happened. That's kind of hilarious. All right. Well, cool. Yeah, they were the good guys the whole time.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission,
oh wait,
I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
wait.
Yeah.
The Torchbearers from Alan Wake's side, they were in his thing. They were all killed. So interesting. Did I grab everything down here? Actually, I think I did. I think the only things I had left were upstairs. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we can go read through all the paperwork that the FBC have on what's going on. It's interesting that they kept it in the holding cell. Okay.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcript of interview. Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Bright Falls, Washington. Kieran and Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody, and I will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we need to know. Because of course here you don't understand a presence is after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? I know, right? Also, the FBC, if they could have taken him to a proper holding cell, they would have just solved the case. Isn't that funny? They could have captured the entire dark presence of Cauldron Lake. Because it is Scratch. It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me to because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. You're well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. Yourself has been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just gonna love checking you out. Note to redact that before submission. Let's get back Oh, it's because she called them nuts. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? No, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. Give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not listening. You're not fucking listening to me. You're listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? You let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interesting.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
The Shadow. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Also, just a random fun fact. It's interesting that this is in Washington and there's so many like Scandinavian people there because it's actually like I believe.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Strike. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. We are playing some Alan Wake 2. We are doing like actually some like big heavy stuff with the plots happening right now. But welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, let me get you a shout out real quick. Doobity doo. But we played The Sims. Yo, I love The Sims. The Sims is so fun. All right, and all right. But yeah, if you need to go take care of yourself post stream, all that, like after stream care and all that, please feel free. We are, like I said, we are playing Alan Wake, which is like a big, it's kind of horror, kind of a mystery, kind of like an action-y thing. It's kind of all of the above. So, but thank you so much for sharing your community with me. So, Jagger was a former actress and Bright Falls residents who immigrated with filmmaker. Oh, the thing I was saying. Yeah, it's really interesting that they put so many like Scandinavian people here because Washington is actually known for having a lot of Scandinavian immigrants, and I just knew that off the top of my head, and I just thought it was interesting because, you know, like clearly the studio is from Finland, so it makes sense that they'd want to write people that they know, and they just picked a perfect location to do that with. Well, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you, Shrike. Research staff has concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. I think the story is the most captivating part of... Oh, for sure. I'm loving the story. I'm going as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are... Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain range of Cauldron Lake. Shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Interesting. Also, I love that there's so many records, but we're only going to ever read the ones that are already open on desks.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
At approximately 1900 hours, 2023, readings from the remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold is to at dimension A40, the shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC facility WA30, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Immediate effect. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize investigation unit beta. Operations site at redacted. All available has been approved for use in the field. Active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. No event is active. Check monitoring equipment. Perform a limited profile sleep of the area. Operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Okay. Item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Suggests that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The changes being based on Redacted and used by a capable para-utilitarian. Effect from that of the Collagen Linker's threshold recurring AWEs in the area is difficult. Only reported uses of the item have occurred near the threshold. Cannot confirm the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa. Hartman becoming a material from Dr. Hartman from after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. Interesting. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. File AWE 35. However, it's unclear. The light switch is a possible oop, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on the secondhand accounts. Examination and testing is required in order to... Okay. So basically, you have to be somebody with powers like Jesse or probably Alan Wake to be able to do anything with the clicker. They don't know if the clicker works outside of this specific threshold. Interesting. They're still trying to figure stuff out. The clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Okay. Dark Presence feeds on artists. It's not just writing, music, painting, film, photography. Any artistic expression can feed it. Powerful light rays to subdue the darkness.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Alright, and then... Cult of the Tree. Never heard of Scratch. Cult wasn't working for with Wake or Scratch operating on their own. Okay, so they have no connection. Here's the cause. Thinks Wake is responsible for the taken, but believe killing him will stop this. And their motive, right? Cult of the Trees kills the Taken to protect Bright Falls and Watery. Destroy Taken, not create them. Cool. I feel like I missed a lot of things there. Break and move to Watery with Logan. Like, even ruin my relationship with David in his story? What the f... alright. Scratch or Wake. Scratch has tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where's the real Alan Wake? So this isn't the first time the Dark Presence has stolen somebody's form. Wake's been contacting me through the Dark Place.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Long, it used us for how long? The whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? The clicker is still useful. Cool. Been re-listening to Dylan's talks about his dreams in control. His talk about Mr. Door is, I think, Alan. No, Mr. Door is the guy, Mr. Door is the dude who runs the talk show that Alan Wake always, whenever Alan Wake does, like, gets reset in his gameplay, that's the guy running the talk show. Many worlds. In one world, there was a story about a cop, and another that cop was real. In every story, endlessly switch. Yeah, exactly. That is, that's 100% the connections to this game. It's also the connections to, a lot of people talk about it potentially being the connections to Max Payne, but it's Alan Wake, Alex Casey. It's all of that. Okay, so now what do I do?
Anybody seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Oh dear. Probably got them for what happened to poor Mocha the Moose.
For what, animal abuse? For feeding the moose coffee every day? Probably, actually. Ask Estevez about the clicker. Okay, I guess I do have to go talk to them. But yeah, no, all the connections to Control and the first two Alan Wakes, well, mostly the first Alan Wake, to be honest.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010.
Okay.
It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
All right, cool. Do I have anything to talk to you about? I want to ask... I wish I could ask you about the light switch. You guys had the light switch. You were using it in a ritual without really, to my knowledge, knowing what it meant. As a paranatural item, they believe...
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Oh? Also, I just realized I have this to do.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken.
Okay.
Is he telling the truth?
Oh, wait.
Masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were
interesting.
Taken. We're on the same side.
Yeah?
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only.
Because he was
Wrong
taken.
time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Oh, okay, so that's what the ritual does. Their ritual kept them from becoming from the start.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place.
Okay.
Maybe he always was.
Interesting. All right. I was expecting him to say a line from the first Alan Wake.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful.
Thinking about him invites him in.
Sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his
Yo, wait.
minded drive to get the clicker.
That was spooky. I kind of love that. Okay, wait.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch.
Okay,
How can
so...
I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo.
Okay.
What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
Okay.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay. Actually, also, hi, Raffle. Happy Daylight Savings Day, I guess. I don't think it's a very good thing. I hate daylight savings time, but happy day all the same.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
So we need to figure out how to get him out. Wake's in the dark place. Cauldron Lake is the threshold to it. All right. Also, here, where I live, eggnog doesn't go away. It's around year-round. It's already taken. Cult Ritual would have stopped him, but it was interrupted. Cult Ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. He's the only taken among the cult victims. I wonder what happened to the Bookers. They had an abandoned hotel for a while and never actually... They haven't shown up in town. I bet the FBC took them. I think they're... Okay, actually, quick theory. I bet they're probably characters, more characters in the lake house. But no, for real, like eggnog year-round. They never not have eggnog. In fact, you can go get eggnog at like all the gas stations right next to like the Nesquik year-round here. Why? I don't know, but that is the way it works here. Think about if the hiss has anything to do with Taken. Both take a... Well, they said specific... I did look this up. They do say in Control, when you do the Alan Wake DLC, that they are unconnected. They are separate entities. And when they merged, they super mutated and, like, super messed up and made a whole boss fight out of the doctor guy. Plagiarize Taken into the hiss for the story... Wait. Take over people and can float and distort reality. They seemingly have no true corporeal form, but one has a weakness to light and the other's not. But yeah, so the thing with the hiss is it's sound based, and then the Taken are light based. I don't know much more than, like, I don't know. That's interesting.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side. Even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
Damn right.
What you did there.
Actually, yeah, that was a good pun. Good job. Yo, 3 stream streaks. Let's go. Which almost makes me think that their next game is going to be like, are they going to do more senses? Because Alan Wake is sight and Control is hearing. So So we have sight and sound. So what does that mean? Like the next enemy in a Remedy game is going to be like smell based or taste based, like touch based. Like it feels like it's kind of like pointing that direction, kind of in a silly sort of way.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there? Every time something exciting happens in this town, I miss it.
Okay, wait. I kind of want to go look at the... Before we move on, because we are pretty close to moving on, I think there might be something else if I go look where we defeated Scratch. We are an FBI agent after all. We should probably look at stuff like that. Right? I actually feel really bad for the Koskela brothers. I actually really like them as characters, and they just get murdered. Oh, yo! All the gear I needed for the fight. Yo, arrows I shot into Scratch! Let's go! Even when I thought they were villains, they were... Yeah, I know, I really just liked them. I loved their theme park. I was actually like... I was bummed that they were the bad guys then, but I'm like, ah, it'll be fine. But now that they were the good guys, I feel even more bad. I'm like, we're such likable people, like such likable characters. Interesting. Okay, so haven't seen Ahti in a while. Miss him. I'm pretty sure Ahti is back in the retirement home. Or maybe he's already bailed and gone back to the FBC. Who knows? Although I think it's so interesting that he just like decides to leave and go here. It's almost like, I wonder if it's because he sensed that this was gonna happen, or if like he caused this to happen. I don't know. That's interesting. Because he might have, like, caused this stuff to, like, progress. If you think about it. Interesting. Alright, so we need a new plan. I don't have a new plan, but we need one. Oh, wait.
Wake is still in the dark place.
As if we don't see him until the end credit scene, singing karaoke.
Rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion.
Okay.
The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake.
Okay.
Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Actually, yeah, that's kind of cool. I was just gonna say, wouldn't it be so nice if our grandparents just so happened to write a heavy metal song that we could use to, like, totally just wreck the shit out of the evil darkness?
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Interesting. The clicker can be used by anyone so long as the holder believes in the power of the art's message. The clicker to change something else.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Okay. Share the plan with Casey and Estevez. Can I theoretically... Wait. Hold on. Is Rose working here right now? Be a good time for her to be here. No? Nope. Alright. The artist truly believes in the art. Would the song Tor wrote made about his family work? I'm sure he believes it. True. So, yeah, his song about his family might do something, but then again, we're not family with Alan Wake. I think if we did that, I think all it would do is finalize us being related to Tor. I kind of want to quickly run to Watery and open the lighthouse. Why is it such a dark music this time? Wait. I feel like I messed up. I either messed up or this was of no consequence and it's because it's night already. Okay, no, nothing changed. It's just because it's night. I love that the dog just lives on that stage now. Yeah, the nurse, so Rose wrote so much fan fiction that I actually think her fan fiction might be able to do something. Hey, kid. And or woman. Sorry. You looked like a teenager from an 80s movie at a distance, but then I realized you're the biker chick from earlier. Alright. But yeah, I've never drove at night. It was always like dawn or dusk. But yeah, no, I actually think her fanfiction might be helpful. But then again, that would also mess stuff up by making Wake with her. And Wake, I'm sure, wants to desperately wants to get back with Alice. Part of me really wants to just switch to Alan Wake now. Like, I feel like I'm behind on Alan Wake, but I don't want to stop with Saga's story at this point. I think I'm gonna go after this. I think I am gonna go tell them the plan. And I think that'll be a good time to switch to Wake for the rest of for a little bit. Depending.
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt.
Hi.
The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
I just realized something. So, like, Alan Wake knowing stuff about, like, the history of, So Alan Wake knowing stuff about the history of, Watery and Bright Falls, that makes sense. him knowing like Huatari and that stuff, because that is a whole thing in the first game where you can sit and find like history stuff throughout. Oh my god! Yes, I love it. Thank you. But why does he know Finnish words like Sisu? That literally just confirmed that apparently Alan Wake knows Finnish, which seems weird and out of character, kind of.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother.
Oh,
They've been drinking
okay.
and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. A strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Okay. But yeah, why would Alan Wake, a New Yorker, like know like random Finnish words like that? That doesn't. I don't know. That just seems interesting.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Draw light from the main light thing. Satellite dish, shadow monster, light ray 3000, generators. That actually kind of sounds like an amazing idea if you could get it pointed correctly at the right place. Just super lighthouse blast directly into the lake. It is like the most powerful light you can get. It would, theoretically, it should illuminate the entire lake if it was a normal lake. So that's why... Oh, wait. Hello? So we're everywhere easier to open? What do you mean? Wait, what did you pick up on? I maybe I missed something. Why were they everywhere? Yeah, why were the stashes everywhere and easy to open? Also, apparently if you come at different times, they'd load different stuff and there's more loot to get. Which, I hate that. Like, that's insane to me. So, like, I'm not worried about picking up all the stuff anymore then. But yeah, the random supply containers. Not all of them were easy to open. Some of them were hard. Some of them were very hard. Like the math ones. Like, I would not have solved them. I had, that's why I looked them up. All right, running back to the car. Did I miss something? No, I'm like... all the fight monsters, drinking, Yako, he'll watch it. They're trying to scare people. In the stories of the cult of the tree, stashes filled with cryptic wording and supplies, seemingly getting ready for guerrilla war of some kind, would scare people. Oh, yeah, exactly. Makes a lot of sense. yeah, actually, that does kind of explain that a lot. Yeah. It doesn't explain why there's so much ammo in other random places other than video games, but it does explain the cult stashes being full of, like, not just ammo and weapons and stuff, but also more specifically, it's always, like, the best gear to fight the Taken. So it's like dual purpose. Like, on one hand, it scares anybody who, like, opens them out of curiosity, and it's, like, intimidating and scary. But for them, it's always a resource around that they can just go grab to go fight a Taken if they need to. But once again, this is why secrecy is terrible. It genuinely feels like the moral of, like, all of these stories and all of these, like, games is that stop hiding stuff so that people know what to do. All right, so we run all the way back up here to the police department to tell them what happened, our new plan. We talked to our grandfather Thor about what we needed to do in our mind, because apparently we have telekinesis.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start.
Okay.
But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. Travel to College and Lake. You need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited. Oh, okay,
Not
cool.
just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
All right, cool. Thank you for giving me a shot and telling me I should go play through Alan Wake. Yeah, we are at the end. So it's time to go switch to Alan for sure. All right. Oh, God, that means... Oh.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
All right. And once again, I like them. Nothing from you, Casey? All right. Also, I have bolt cutters. Let me just cut the lock off of this thing, please. I see gun. I want gun. Give me pew pew. Need to make bang bang to get rid of all monsters. I have the stuff to get into that. But now she respects the sanctity of a key. Only now. I feel like...
There's nothing there, just darkness.
I don't like that you sound like Goofy. Did I ever actually check back here for anything? Yeah, we at the end. Being the Calavella Knights makes a lot of sense since it's... If they're filled with Finnish sisu, since it's the mythological orange... Ah, okay. Interesting. I know the way to turn to Alan Wake is the other way. I was just checking to see if, like, the Bookers or something showed up back here again. Nope. So yeah, the Bookers really just went MIA the second, like, story started happening. Like, we talked to them once, and then they're just gone. So I'm pretty sure they got taken by the FBC. Like, on the 3rd mission for Saga. Like, as soon as we met Alan Wake. Also, we're still missing a deer. But, time to switch to Alan. Yeah, I wish I found more of their commercials, too. I loved their commercials. Alright. My name is Alan Wake. Need to look at the bottle on the floor. Underwater. Alright. Alan's only collectibles are the echoes of the real world, which you need to continue the game, and then the words of power. Both of which are completely missable, and at this point, I'm pretty sure it's too late to get any of the ones I've already gotten. Also, I don't think I've missed any of the echoes, at very least. Okay. All the, like, major cutscenes, especially Alan Wake's cutscenes, are live action. I also think that's super cool.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with.
Okay.
Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Okay.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Wait.
I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through.
Wait.
You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
A player? That was kind of meta, actually. That felt very fourth wall look touchy.
She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this.
I knew it. It's so he is Saga's dad.
Peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait.
I have to go now.
Wait.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
The Night Springs DLC? The artists need to believe in their work. Could it be the rules Alan's figured out for working? Yeah. Also, I wanted to throw out, just since I already paused it, I think this game is the only game where I've actually, like, appreciated having the characters be modeled on real people. Like, I actually, like, really, actually enjoy that. Because in most other games, it doesn't matter. Like, when they model characters off of real people, to me, it almost feels like laziness. Like, they couldn't actually just design it. But this time, because they got meta with it and actually had live-action cutscenes, and it, like, it almost feels like it couldn't have been done any other way. His stories, working for his stories to make himself believe they could work.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
Interesting.
Next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
No worries, Mac. I think I got the gist of it.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Interesting. So, Mr. Door... Okay, so to my knowledge, Mr. Door is only here because he is already, like, a super powerful entity. But Mr. Door is already here because he's already a super powerful entity, or para-utilitarian in the language of, Control, right? So he is only here because Alan has accidentally dragged Saga into all this, and he cares about his daughter, which good for him. A lot of like eldritch beings, well, a lot of people who ascend to being like an eldritch being probably would not care as much about their earthly attachments, so good for him. But why is it censoring? What are you saying? Like, what is it censoring? Is it censoring the Mr. Door? Huh. Oh, okay. But yeah, Mr. Door. So that's what Mr. Door is just here messing with Alan, basically. And he's only even involved... Oh. Nowhere to run. But he is only involved at all because Saga got dragged in. Okay. But Thomas Zane was a figure from the previous game. From Alan Wake 1. So in Alan Wake 1, Thomas Zane was the dude who was supposedly helping us. Oh, yeah, that was the scientist from Control. Yeah, you're right. Mr. Darling. I'm surprised I'm keeping all of this straight and I'm able to remember all these names now. But, so he is going to be, and he is apparently from Quantum Break. I was told that he is a character from Quantum Break. A game I never played. I don't own it, so I can't go play it. So, sorry. Caution wet floor. Oh, really? But Thomas Zane is the only other character who has been in the darkness here with us. That we've actually, like, interacted with.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in there, you won't be happy.
Okay.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta on vaat set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Okay.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
Interesting.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Uur den Uur is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget...
Where?
Mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Okay, now that right there, that was interesting. So, Thomas Zane, I think, was the guy who dealt with the darkness before. In Alan Wake 1, you are killing, the main enemy that you deal with is his version of Scratch, which is his wife. Because he never actually successfully saved his wife like Alan Wake did. You know? His wife actually stayed drowned, and he got pulled into the darkness too, somehow. That's the name of that phenomena? Yeah. Yeah, so I am actually thinking that, let's go. Oh, it just turns us back around? That actually makes a lot of sense. All right. But Thomas Zane, I think, is trying to get out through Alan, or like switch places with Alan or something. I don't think Thomas Zane is a good guy. And I think way too many people are confusing, especially people who have been around for a while, are confusing Thomas Zane and Alan Wake. And the only people who are like confusing the two are people who also have all the weird power stuff and everything. Did you notice that? Like, Ahti has the ability to, like... Ahti is, like, a weird eldritch being, and he keeps calling, Alan Wake Tom. The people... the old gods of Asgard keep calling him Tom. I think there's something to that. I don't know what that does, but I'll take another light.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
But the old gods of Asgard keep calling him Tom. Ahti calls him Tom. The only one who hasn't been calling him Tom in here is Mr. Door. Which does somewhat line up with his thing too. You know? This is interesting. I've never been, I've never been here and never seen Thomas Zane. Is Zane the... No, okay, so... In Alan Wake 1, okay, Alan wrote the manuscript, right? Did I just, like, turn myself around there? So in Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake wrote, got possessed by the stuff with Alice happened. She got taken under the water. Also, weren't you here for all of Alan Wake? The original, all of the Alan Wake games, I feel like. But, So Alan wrote the manuscript, and when he was in the cabin, like the cabin from this cabin, right? He found books of poetry by somebody named Thomas Zane, all published, that he had never heard of. And he thought it was interesting. And then Alice drowned, and there's all that stuff with Alice, right? So, but then as you played through the game, it was revealed that Thomas Zane is permanently trapped in the darkness. Like, he cannot get out even if he wanted to. But, so, like, because he is trapped, he can still be a part of the story, because they do reveal that he was the previous person before Alan to have to deal with the darkness. Right? Oh, there it is. But since he was, so he was the one placing all of the manuscripts pages about in Alan Wake 1. And also kind of assumedly the coffee. Sort of. So Thomas Zane, so yeah, stream in the dead of night for me. Usually fall asleep 2/3 of the way. You know what? That is fair. No worries, Mac. No worries. I should start trying to stream earlier. I'm sorry about that. I either stream super early in the morning or super late at night, and I can't do any, like, regular times.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Okay. Oh. But, yeah, you were 100% an enemy. But, what else was I saying? But yeah, Thomas Zane was in a scuba suit, and he was putting out, he was putting all the manuscript scripts pages everywhere in the last game. So, clearly, so I think Thomas Zane is actually been, like, kind of working against us. Maybe Ati has something to say about us having the pictures now, actually. This is so cool. Like, I'm just like, Ati, anything else? I love that he's just cheerfully, like, mopping. Does not care at all about, like, the shadow demon, the, like, sleep paralysis demons that are just, like, wandering around throughout the city and the area he's in. I'm pretty sure, honestly, I think good writing does not answer everything. Oh. Oh yeah, we never actually finished that chapter. But yeah, I think good writing does, I think bad writing answers every question you had. In fact, I think the easiest way to ruin a universe or a game is to explain everything. Like, actually, Especially for things that are meant to be mysterious. Thankful for my schedule being open to the point I can be a night owl and watch these streams. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. I was really enjoying that, but
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. And I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat the words? I don't recognize these words. Who are the words moving? This is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I write the name up. I make that name up.
wait, what?
I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Also, the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You won't drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Holy shit, okay. Okay. Also, I feel so dumb for never piecing together that his name is literally A Wake. Okay, so we are gonna keep going. I really want to get another glass of water, and so we are gonna take a quick little like feel silly as well for did you not think of that too? Like I was like it blew my mind just barely. I'm like, awake. Alan Wake. Awake. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB. We'll be right back. And like I said, 1 second. Sorry. Hiya. When did the music stop? I put the music on and then like I came back and the music wasn't going. I hope the music wasn't off the entire time and I like accidentally turned it off. Oh, great. Well, that's lovely. I meant to turn it. Oh, oh no. Game? Game? We did just save though. At the very least, we do have the fact that we just saved. Great. It's frozen so bad I need to open Task Manager. All right, hold on. Technical difficulties! Technical difficulties! Oh, cloud syncing. Hold on. Well, I'm sorry that the music stopped and you had to sit in silence for a minute there. Okay. Alan Wake. My name is Alan Wake. There we go. Continue. There we go. All right. But yeah, this game, man, I'm like, let's keep the talk show. All right. But yeah, no, this game has been like a mind bender for sure.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Look for Zane at the hotel. Echo.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense.
Okay.
The director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Yo, I feel so smart. I'm calling everything. Let's go. Wait, look for Zane at the hotel. All right. Back into the Ocean View Hotel. Oh, God. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, got it, guys. Jesus. Wait, can they actually not open doors? Get out of my That is actually kind of cool, actually. I didn't even notice they said get out of my story. I do notice, actually, no, I did notice that they say very relevant lines, Alan. My favorite one is the "you lost the plot."
Room 665 was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
That was my favorite line. The "you lost the plot," which is such a great line to say when you're like trying to kill a writer. I love elevator music. I wish it was a thing. It's only a thing in movies. I actually like, I kind of like low-key have like a weird appreciation for elevator music. I think in general, we should just have music playing like publicly in more places.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Okay. And live action cutscene. Well, we got a gun. Okay.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head.
I just realized Thomas Zane, the actor in this, is Alan Wake, but shaved.
Scratch wrote Return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art.
Oh, I get it, because 665, he's next to the beast. He's next to the beast. The 666, the number of the devil. So, like, the fact that he was a bad guy, but he is not the main bad guy. He is just a dude working. That's so obvious. Now, yeah, okay, yeah, he's a bad guy, 100%.
When he finished, it took Return and left me behind.
It's still here.
So Thomas Zane wrote the book? Wait.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife.
Wait.
When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema.
Okay.
Where the film Nightless Night is playing.
What is happening?
I told you not to try anything.
Wait. Was this Thomas Zane like another Mr. Scratch? They never said that there was only one. Wait. I am... And did I just watch that, or did that actually happen?
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What is happening?
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
I actually... Okay, so I think we actually did watch that film. I don't think that actually happened.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Okay, so if that did happen, it didn't just now happen. It happened before. You know what is weird? Thomas Zane already has acted way more like the American Nightmare Mr. Scratch than Mr. Scratch in the rest of the stuff has acted. What now? Wait. That was weird. That was really weird, right? You saw that, right? Indo! Welcome, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. I really appreciate that.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Alrighty. Actually, just on that subject, since I have 2 names for my community, and I wonder if that's confusing. I just want, do you guys find that confusing? Because, like, you guys are the Datalings, but I also will just, like, refer to you fully as, I also refer to you guys as the Selvian Legion. They're technically different, like, the Selvian Legion one is from before I was a VTuber, but I just like how it rolls off my tongue. Just Selvian Legion. You know, I just think it sounds nice. But the Dataling is more easier for, like, it's more attached to, like, my current branding. And we have new stuff with the Datalings coming soon, actually. Lost. This feels like foreshadowing right here, doesn't it? Scratch. We'll die here, Poet Cinema. Thought we were the Sylvillians. Yeah, so Syl. Okay, so Syl's community. Sylviar Wings. The person who I probably hang out with and associate most with as another streamer. She uses the Sylvillians. And as a joke, she sometimes refers to my stuff as the Selvillians, but mostly our stuff is separated. I say Selvian Legion, and I also refer to you guys as the Datalings. But I don't use Datalings as often as I probably should. But Datalings as a character is like the little mascot that we actually have. Like, we're actually going to have a TTS mascot to be you guys, so that you'll be able to talk more directly on stream if you want. I don't even know what hit me. There we go. But yeah, so at Syl's, you're the Sylvillians. Here, you're the Datalings, or this. Yeah.
Done its job.
Does not help that I watch you both late at night. Yeah, it's, my voice just cracked really bad. Yeah, so yeah. And our names are so similar that I can easily see people getting confused. Honestly, I feel like I kind of get why because it's so confusing, I've actually started thinking about telling people to start calling me Selvi, which is what my friend Chonks calls me. Instead of,
I couldn't force it open.
Instead of Cell. Selvi's pretty cute. I think it sounds really cute. But yeah, I've started thinking about having people call me that instead of Cell, just to make it less confusing between the two of us. Because Cell and Sil are just too close. You can't jump scare me anymore. I figured out that the way to tell them apart is the fact that they hold weapons. The hostile ones have weapons.
You can't take the words.
You can't take the words. That feels like interesting. We'll use that up too. I mean, that's why I say cell of a blank so I don't get confused. Yeah, also the cell of a time stuff is all me too. Oh. Oh. Where's my word of power? Right here. Word of aid. Interesting. Grab you without weapons, like the one that... yeah, that is the only one that I think that has attacked me without... But the majority of them will have something in their hands and pretend to be like all the other enemies. See, like other walk-arounds. See, he's fine. So, like, I figured out how to recognize them. There, shortcut. No longer having to go through that thing. Alright, I guess we'll go inside now. Alright, Alice's photographs?
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Hey, Luton! How's it going?
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Okay. Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Welcome, Raiders! I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games, do lots of things. Right now we are playing Alan Wake, the super meta and like mind-blowing drama horror game, sort of horror game. Trying to finish it up for spooky month. How was your stream? What were you playing? Why are you crying? Are you okay? I hope it's like good crying. But if you need to go rest or anything and you don't do some like post-stream whatevers, then please feel free. Playing Amori, sad, good ending though. Oh, I have heard about that game. I would not doubt that it is very sad. Actually, everything I've heard about that game is that it is very sad. But yeah, well, but I hope you had a good time.
It was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Okay. So we need to get up there to line those up. I haven't played it though. I've heard it, like I said, I've heard it's good. Very much enjoyed the game, yes. Honestly, this has been one of my favorite games I've ever played. This right here, though.
You carry your monsters with you. The devil is back. It's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People
Hold on, one sec. Sorry.
I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Okay, you know, honestly, I feel the same way when I watch other people play games. It kind of, I only really feel the emotion of games when I'm actually, like, in the thick of it playing it. I think there's, like, a level of, like, immersion and connection that only happens when you're the one in control of stuff. Got the secret ending, I was told, then loaded up saves, intend to do the horrible things tomorrow if I can. Apparently Undertale taught you nothing. Ooh, that sounds... that sounds like you got a pretty heavy ending then. Just from the sound of that.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more.
Okay.
The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me.
Okay.
Ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Oh, so I guess if anybody needs some quick cliff notes to what's going on, I am out right now. I am Alan Wake. I am a writer who got eaten by an eldritch abomination at the bottom of a lake, and is trying to that makes everything that you write near it real. But he blacked out while here and wrote a book, and he doesn't like how that book went. So he wrote another book and then lost that book, and now he's trying to figure out a way out because apparently writing does nothing. But the writing is still coming true, and he's like remembering it as he goes. But also his old work, which was a detective story, is also somehow real now, even though he didn't write it here. And also there's a whole bunch of stuff that is happening in the regular world with regular people, not in this weird nightmare dream realm of meta stuff where about like the nature of fiction and how it connects to reality. And there's like a whole another mystery going on there, but I hit the end point of that storyline, so now I have to play this one instead. Best of luck in Alan Wake. This sounds fucked up. I haven't played anything yet. You know what? I love this game, this franchise so much that I cannot recommend it enough to everybody. Ah, gun ammo in the freezer. Thought you said Cliff Notes. That was Cliff Notes. That tells you everything you really need to know about the game and what is happening right now. You lost the plot. Dang it. Die here. Don't hear. Cult of the word. Oh, also, there's like the implication that some people are like figuring out that Alan Wake's writings are coming true or something, and they're like, they formed a cult, but it's been very cryptic. We don't know how that exactly works. They talk about it a little bit. I know, right? That is a lot. A lot has happened in this franchise. So this is Alan Wake 2 officially, but I had to play 5 games to get here. And I skipped one, and there is plot holes that I have found because I skipped a game that nobody told me was a part of the whole franchise until I was already on the last game. So I'm playing this game and finding plot hole, like not plot holes, like information missing. And it's just like, oh, that was in that one game that this company made that nobody told you was a part of the franchise. And I'm like, damn it. Like, apparently you need to play Quantum Break to know who one of the characters is. I mean, you don't need to know, but they have, like, they're from that game. And it's just like, I didn't even know it was in the same universe. But yeah, no, this is, it's also barely a horror game. It's not, like, scary. Like, there's some jump scares, but it's not, like scary in any way. So it's kind of like, it's more on the fun side of things. I am way more enthralled with the mystery once I got this far than anything else. Okay, so back here was just more ammo, which is always needed. Yeah, it's definitely way more like suspense. But genuinely, I don't remember the last time a game franchise rocketed so quickly to like my top 10 games ever. Like this game, I did not come into this thinking this was going to be that great. Good night, Luton. I hope you have sweet dreams and all that, and die.
I was missing something.
That's fair. But don't forget to take care of yourself. I won't. And you don't either. Go get some rest. You're a nocturnal being like I am. Alright. Let's change the plot.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Anticipation transports you to another reality. The Cult of the Word. Oh, I hit B at the same time as A. Like an idiot. Cult of the Word.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Alright. So now the theater is the cult's headquarters. See what this changed.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Interesting. The other thing that I really love is that technically for Alan Wake, this is the pause menu. For one of the characters, the pause menu is like fake. It's all in their head. But for Al, when you're playing in this metaverse stuff, this is what's really happening physically to Alan Wake. And this is all in his imagination until you're done. And then it all happened. And I just think that that is such a cool concept. So if you mess up and die or something, then you actually died and just like, oh, that wasn't good. Let's write something else to happen. I don't want that to happen. Why'd I write myself dying? I don't know. I love it. Yo. Oh, arrow. Arrow, arrow. Arrow. Where are you directing me? Arrow? Wow, that's confusing. Just want my power up, my guy. Hello? All right. Interesting. Well, what if it wasn't the cult yet? What if I went in here and then it was the cult? Also, I gained a word of power. I should probably actually... Duration of painkillers. I find a lot more of those. Alright. So now that I'm back here in the barricaded area, now it was the cult. Alright. What are these echoes of a former plot?
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
Okay.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest.
Oh, hey, it's Ilko.
Favors to earn their place among
from the real
us.
world.
We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake?
Ilko.
Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no
interesting
corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Okay, so now we can change the lobby to police. They'd gathered behind the doors for the rite of initiation. New York's finest. Why did it become all demony? Wait, that does not make sense with the title that they gave it, but okay. It's still a cult, though. Why is it still culty? Wait. New York's finest. Oh, wait. The theater hall. Here's a new place. Another safe room. Always appreciated. Oh. Ow. Oh, okay. Back off. No. E. I'm the writer. Come on. You're not even, like, tangible. What are you doing? Saying that I'm a character in your story? I think you get how this works, bud. Okay. I feel like this is gonna change more after we've altered the scene a bit. Interesting, though. Okay.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema.
Okay.
A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail.
Okay.
Just like Wake's books were.
Interesting. So that gave us something, probably. Okay, so we got that echo. There's just so much stuff to explore. Like, I kind of, like, almost dislike when they give us these zones and they just, like, open it up. Oh, wait, there it is. That's just where that went. Okay. And then you're just like, okay, go figure stuff out. Because then it's like, now I have the entire map to explore. What do you mean? You keep giving me so many things. I have to go everywhere in the entire map every single time you give me anything. I do not get this puzzle. Something yeah, that has to change. Oh, wait. Where to fix. Okay. And I'm guessing maybe there's another one over here? Or is this all just super confusing for the same... That tells me to go here. Those tell me to go back. Yeah, I think it's just to be confusing for that one. All right. Cult of the Word. All right. So we've seen the lobby as both things, so we head on through here and check the actual theater. And now this one. Cult of the Word. Oh, hey, a movie.
Now, wake.
Please don't attack me. 3, 2. Oh, it just infinitely counts down. Okay.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Well, maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You
Oh.
will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film.
Interesting.
It played a role in this story.
Anything change back here? Nope. Interesting. You know, you can't get me if the scene is different. Oh, maybe you can.
Was affecting the scene.
Oh wait, this door is open now. Where's this go?
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Interesting. Ah, this is so fascinating. So, like, wonder where we're gonna find the other characters, because more people have been taken by the darkness now. Oh, okay. Also, every time I say the darkness, I also immediately think of the band, The Darkness. Oh, okay. You know what? I should have known that you were... I should have known that you were one because of the way you sauntered up to me. Emergency flare! Oh, yeah, actually, I was always interested in that game. I never played it, but I've heard about it. I heard it was really good. Apparently it's a comic book, too. That's Alex Casey, wait.
What is this?
Cult of the... That's Cult of the Tree, wait. That's Alex Casey in the Cult of the Tree in the real world. And that is Alan Wake with the lamp.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Okay. That is interesting. But I am not going to continue that just yet. We have to come out here and change this. They're pretty fun. Some crass humor. And a lot of gore, but the gameplay was interesting. Might be worth looking into then. I'm looking for clips, for more echoes before I go in there and give Mr. Zane his light he needed. Looks like there's no more echoes or collectibles. Unless... Nope. All right. Interesting. Okay. Moving on. But yeah, no, there's a band called The Darkness, and the only song I've ever heard from them is really catchy, but like I said, you just never hear, like, I just love it though. It's like I believe in a thing called love. Just the rhythm of the heart. I believe in the thing called love. I am not very good at singing. But yeah, it's a goofy band. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. And the big get now. Listen till the sun goes down.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Wait.
All right. Back out into the city.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
It is a really good music video. I love that. I love that song. I love that band. I keep meaning to look into more of their music. Like, they're one of those bands that I have that song by them in my I have it both like paid for, and I have it in a lot of my like Spotify playlists. But I just never actually look into the rest of the band's music. I always mean to, though. I actually just remembered a band, like, the other day that I really love, too, called Zombina and the Skeletones. Oh. I don't like that.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Oh. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's finish looking around first before we immediately jump to solving stuff. Alan, you should know better than this. But yeah, like I went through a phase where I just did not listen to much music at all, but I've kind of been getting back into music. I've been like really enjoying finding stuff new. God, that was English, wasn't it? Love enjoying finding and I have been really enjoying finding a lot of new music and like going back to some older music that I liked. That was kind of weird. Because that is a big thing for me. I love weird music. You were right there, Selby. Believe it or not, that's not my worst word fumble that I've done on stream. Go to the roof where somebody fell.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Okay, so that would be that. I didn't see where. See that echo piece. Interesting. Does this let me through already? Okay, New York's finest, maybe? All right.
The police car felt important to the story.
Did it?
You don't think they're gonna want us to...
Oh, wait.
Cut off a finger or something? For this initiation, do you?
Now it's back to Mulligan and Thornton.
I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Okay. It's interesting that Alan gives me
close to finding the solution.
That Alan gives me so much context for stuff that happened with Saga. Like, sure, Alan has like a weird veneer of like the Alex Casey story, right? But, like, sure, okay, so Alan Wake stuff all is, like, through an Alex Casey story, but, like, it feels like I'm hearing the actual motivations and stuff behind characters than, like, actually, like, snippets of the real world. Especially in these echoes. And they did always say that even in the original Alan Wake, that there's echoes of all the other...
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
It was very poetic, actually. Anyway. I lost track of what I was saying. I really do think I need to start streaming earlier. If for anything else, just so that I can be a little bit more, like, cognizant for, like, the entirety of my streams. I feel like sometimes I end up losing the plot a little bit. All right, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh. Hell yeah. Flashbang grenade. That'll defeat the darkness. Do. Flares. All right. Honestly, with how much I loved the flashbangs in the previous game, I've like never used them at all in this game. I don't think I actually have used them at all yet. Just, yeah, completely forgot that I had flashbang grenades. All right, so I have what might be a dumb idea. On how we progress here. All right, so back to this one. Wait, what did that say? The cops had sold their souls. How did I fail that so badly? All right, then. Interesting. There has to be a way that I can get through here. Not just because, obviously. It's getting close to figuring it out. What were you figuring out? Wait. Oh, wait, I get it. I didn't pay enough attention. Haha. All right, up the staircase.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
But this is also... This is also where I can go ahead and be like... And somebody died right here, right? We'll keep it with this one for a minute. Didn't change anything. Cold Casey, based on the novels by Alan Wake. Hi. Wait, what were we trying to accomplish on here? I think I feel like I forgot what we were trying to do. Find a way into the projection booth. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay. Also, I love that it's AWE is a common... graffiti. And that's like the SCP event or whatever. Oh. What you got for me? Ammo! Okay, well. Oh, wait, I should heal. That still is not really helping me. Nothing. Interesting. I think maybe I'm just too far away from the scene? Maybe? I think I'm actually out of the scene. I think I'm back in, like... Yeah, okay. That's the way I came. So then we pop on over here. Unknown voice humming. Hey, it's my buddy. How do I get to my buddy? Yo, cop friend. Basically the guy from Stranger Things. I haven't actually watched all that much Stranger Things. Another one of these. Those are even more not really useful on Alan than they are as another one. These are less useful with Alan than they are even as Saga. Like the road flares. They were so much more useful in the previous game.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
Okay.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it?
Wait.
Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster.
Wait.
He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Where he will project a new reality onto this one. And
wait.
now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Oh, damn. Okay. What does this do if I change it to the other stuff now? Okay, cop. Nothing really changed here then. Everything's advertising the film. You know, that's fair. Is that where you first meet Casey, or does it just look similar? I think it just looks similar. It's New York, honestly. It's a city. It's not like it's not gonna look too drastically different. Like, you know what I mean? It's all old brickwork and whatever. Graffiti, overpasses. It's not, I don't know. I could easily see how someone could get lost in at least this version of New York City. So my buddy is in that door, and I don't know how to get in there. Interesting. Oh my god. Stop! Why are you so fast every single time? God, they're so violent. Okay, hold on. You want one too? Oh god, I'm out. Okay, and then pain pills. Okay, where are we going? So we need to go back. I want to figure out how to get into here. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's only one way into Tim's room. There only ever is. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, I hate them so much. My only thought is maybe...
It was locked from the other side.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Alan. Alright. That to me implies that I need to actually get inside first. Alright, cool. So if we can't figure out a way to open that, I need to get to the other side and open it that way. Which, that is a lot more doable for my headspace. Arrow. An arrow to where? Wait, can I not get down here anymore? Oh, it's over here. Alan back with the dialogue of things we couldn't possibly have figured out ourselves. I mean, yeah, to be fair, him saying that it's locked from the other... Okay. I mean, like, I figured out that it was locked, obviously, but, like, I definitely would not have figured out, like, okay, I just need to get to the other side, because they've never had that as a thing.
The scene had changed.
Like, that is something that the game keeps doing a lot of. Changing dramatically how it works. Or, like, having puzzles like that, where it's like, and now it plays differently. And then you're like, why didn't you figure that out, that it was different? Okay. And we were killed by the darkness. Why can't I just cast Fireball? Cast Fireball against the darkness. Alright. That's a dumb reference. Classic darkness.
This felt correct.
Oh. Or you can just not work. Sure. Okay. Sure, let's have a nice, refreshing cup of coffee. That'll save us. Keep forgetting I have another gun. Let me back into the building. Ow! Fuck! Oh. Okay. I like the idea that Alan is just less athletic than Saga, and that's why he can't just, like schlep up, like, little mini walls like that. Nope. The Grandmaster? Yeah, just attack the darkness. I mean, that's kind of already what we're doing.
Fuck off.
That was kind of a neat touch. Okay, suck it, darkness. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. How do I get back in? There's a ton of enemies that I really I'm not very good at fighting because they're the jump scary whatever ones.
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
Yeah. All right.
Escape. You're stuck in a loop.
Oh my god. What is happening? I think I broke the game there for a second. Okay. I'm thinking I just need to fight them. All right, get off, please. Okay, please stop. Come on. There's way too many of you people. Do they just spawn endlessly? What's happening? Please stop spawning. And I'm out of batteries. Okay. I'm thinking I have to change it to something else. Wait, what do we have? The cop car? Maybe? And then I could go turn the light back on. Actually, that kind of helped. Sipa, hello! I am getting just bullied by tons of dudes. Okay, he did react to the vent. I'm really thinking I just have to, like, rush the vent. No? Wait, does this lead me back? Wait. It does. There. Batteries, please. All right. Cool. We made it. Where are we? All right. So this is the lobby. What can we do in the lobby now?
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Oh, sorry. This one, I mean. Okay, oh God, Jesus. Okay, hi. All right, and then come back here. Theater hall. Grandmaster. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so we come on up. This goes take me somewhere. That's so interesting, but I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay, so I guess we have to leave and then maybe upstairs out here. I'm getting attacked by so many people now. It's like, I don't know. Do you guys not throw balls of pure darkness at me? That'd be nice. Okay, I'm thinking the cult grandmaster in the lobby was not a good idea. Okay, hi. You know, it wouldn't have been that bad if I just select... It always puts me on the last one that I used. Okay. So we're here now. Okay. We're just gonna bum rush where we're supposed to go. It very much is. It very much is. There's nothing in there. There was nothing really up here. I should probably come in here and save. I do find it fascinating if you change the theater, but the theater doesn't actually let you where you're supposed to go. So we need to come up here where it's safe-ish. We need to go... I think it was... this one. There we go.
It could not be opened on the side.
Okay. That's interesting. So this is only here sometimes, but...
It was locked from the other side.
Okay. Thanks for your wonderful commentary, Alan. Okay, so... Is it here for this one? It is not. And it's not there for this one.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Oh, hey. Didn't help. That was nothing. All right.
Wake.
Okay, so they turn around and go through a door. But where am I supposed to go? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's like, okay, can y'all stop, please? Like, the puzzle is hard enough without a never-ending stream of enemies of darkness. Especially when they take so long to die. Okay, so we're back out here.
It was using darkness as a weapon.
I don't know what to do. Back here, maybe? Wait. Wait. Back here. Is anything at all? Please, game. Hints, please.
Shit.
Okay.
Wake.
Okay, so it's all the Grandmaster now. Did not help. Come on. Work with me, please. Words of fix. Not sure which of these is better. Actually, I think this one. Okay, okay, so he's gonna sit there, and then he's going... It's just gonna be a door from now on. I'm just gonna look it up. This is frustrating. Hold on. Okay, so... Alan Wake 2 Theater. Why is this so hard? Okay, Okay, to skip ahead to where we are. Wait. Why are you moving? Oh my god, stop. Okay. Okay, theater hall. Make your way through the theater hall. Plotboard. Head up the rows, emergency exit on top of the screen. Take it down, quickly run into the theater. It's time to keep rewriting reality. Cult to the word. Oh, okay. Apparently, IGN is now a bugged website. Or not bugged, an ad, like, pop-up ad website. Or not a pop-up ad. You know the ones where it automatically redirects you? I think those should be illegal, by the way. Okay. Battling back to the theater hall. From here, we have one goal. We're going to make our way back to the theater hall and add the Grandmaster prop to the theater hall stream. Scene. Okay. You can go... That's to find... Oh! I actually figured out what I did wrong to, not figure out how to get in there. On the rooftop. Yeah, they suck. They could take you anywhere without your approval. Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, quick question. Do you want me to go back up to the rooftops and quickly go try to find, Sheriff Breaker? Or do you want me to just keep going? It's time to finish your main quest. Battling back to the theater hall. I have no idea. He talks a little bit about his stuff, but it's mostly like he writes stuff on the wall. Okay, so... Front of the concession stand. Grandmaster prompt. Oh, wait, what? We just have to turn our light off and walk close enough.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
The spiral, though.
I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself.
Casey!
You're a clown in a mask.
Okay. Alright. I actually... Isn't it so cool? This is how big a film used to be. In fact, actually, believe it or not, this is still the most valuable form of film because they can infinitely scan it and make it a better quality. Like, there's a whole bunch of people who go through and are like fixing old films and doing stuff. There's all, like I said, just a lot of that stuff is just super interesting. I don't have a lot of points on that. I was just like, I've been hearing about a bunch of stuff about the color correction on old anime, and they're on they're still on big reels like this, and the way they actually have been always traditionally shown has been like, even like back in the day for everything, was that you would just have one place.
I was back where I started, a loop within a loop,
where you would feed this stuff in.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Okay. Interesting.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Nope, turning around does not help. It just turns us around. It's like a built-in loop. All right. Oh, that actually was the correct thing.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Okay.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Oh.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said
It's gone.
that? That's a real clever trick, asshole.
Interesting.
But you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
So it's different now. Okay, so now we're coming back through here. Interesting. Return. Okay.
I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat?
Okay.
Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson.
The initiation. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so the initiation is for sure the second book. And the return is the return. So that's how he's getting out. He's getting out with the return.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies.
Okay.
He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The
ritual sacrifice to open the way.
Okay.
No! Don't do it! You don't have to become a monster.
Interesting.
Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife.
Okay.
Don't go looking for the knife. There is no knife.
There is no knife. Right.
Oh, no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
I feel like this is the darkness really trying to, like, mess with me.
What the fuck?
Do I actually have to find him and stab him now? Like, part of me, but yeah, part of me really feels like this is the darkness trying to, like, corrupt Alan. Coffee World. Wait, Coffee World?
I was getting close.
All right. Oh, it's 100% on purpose. He even said it, that the acting was forced.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role.
I love coffee. Me too.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers.
Okay.
How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Wait.
You're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Okay. That is... I don't even have words. I'm like, what the... I don't know anymore. What is that? What is... I just...
Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Not a dead end. A way forward. Crawling through here. Back in Coffee World.
The murder site.
We're connecting up with Saga again. Oh, fuck. Okay, hi.
This was the key.
What did he say was the key? The moose? The moose is the key?
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
Thomas Zane, the poet. A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for the sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. I think that's Thornton and Mulligan. They're actual bodies because they got taken by the darkness.
This is how I could help her.
Actually, that's 100% that, actually.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Okay.
We have family in the horror story.
It's blocking all the worst words to be blocked.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower.
Okay.
I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
All right. End of part. I don't know what chapter we're on. Hold on. Let's look that up. I'll let the music play for like half a second. If I have like... One, two, three, four. We have exactly 2 chapters of each character left now. If I start earlier tomorrow, I think we could finish it. I'm kind of getting tired though. Also, I just randomly learned that apparently Alex Casey's like face actor is apparently the actual creator of the franchise, like the main writer of Alan Wake, which I think that's just kind of really cool. All right, well, get to the next save point, and then I think I'll wrap up for the night. It's fine. Made lots of progress today. Yeah, lots of big revelations. I think we have one more day worth of Alan Wake, and then we're done. Oh, hey, it wiped the theater board. Wait. An ocean for a lake. Wandering in the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching away into light to his love. Yoten Yo, Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Ilamari Ati is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer, Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the Janitors. Wait. Thomas Zane is Alan Wake. Maybe. This game is so fascinating. Ati getting the recognition he deserves. Double recognition. He's also the music behind it. In the credits twice. So is it just letting us watch the full clip? Like the full thing that they cut stuff apart for? That's interesting. There's no shadows here this time. Hi. But yeah, no, that's apparently the creator of Alan Wake. Job he'd been fired from? Driven him to the deep waters of madness. Sleep and wakefulness blended together in delirium, filled with the lustful visions of Lexi Kessa's first love, Baba Jakala. Kessa was a man possessed. It was Midsummer's Eve when Kessa drove the winding dirt road, vexed to the landscapes of his childhood. Hi. Midsummer Sea was a forecast playing on the radio. I am okay. I just got sucked into this. What is happening here? Is that Zane writing The Return? Maybe? I don't know. He might be writing this movie in a weird meta thing. Because Thomas Zane has always come before Alan Wake. He was always the writer before Alan Wake to mess with Cauldron Lake. But he is a filmmaker, and Alan Wake wrote novels, so... It seems like he is writing... He wrote Alan Wake. He might have wrote Alan Wake the way that Alan Wake wrote Saga. The movie start over? I can't tell. Ati! Wait, music by Ati and the Janitors. Please turn into a music video. Anyone home, Ati? Yo!
Se, joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Yeah, no, it's made by a Finnish studio, remember? That's the creator. Yeah! Never escape him. This is the song Ati is always singing when you catch him singing. Is that you in the mirror? He was. But this is by a Finnish film director, Thomas Zane. Been gone for a long time now. Go, come with me. Oh, not before morning. It's a nightless night. It eats at a man. What is this, like a full movie? It's kind of like a full movie. It's like in fast forward. How long is this? Poked it with my knife. Poke, poke, poke. Hey. Hit his pants. Drunk out of his mind. That's one of the other actors. I think that's Ilmo. He's incredible. I am so impressed with this whole game. Everything about it. Like, he's watery from the watery well. Cottage's. That means that, yeah, that's Ilmo or Zhukov. Hi. Cool. Hi. Welcome in.
Tulin vain käymään. Nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on.
We're watching a Finnish movie inside of a video game.
Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä.
Stabbed him to death. I know, Alan, please sit down. We're watching a movie. Not. Okay. That dude right there has... I love the fact that he has, like, the heterochromia. He just looks so cool. Alright. Figure out why. Huh. Okay, so... I should kill you too for that. It's really feeling like it's gonna end up being like long cutthroat shave, boy. Then he wakes up in the cult, right? Coffee. Ah, sweet coffee. Praise be to the cup. You always save my progress. Both in real life and in the game. Oh, it's Ati again. Now I find myself here. Must be cursed. Story of a sadistic writer. Stuck in a loop. Earth is a cyclical song. How's it going at the Federal Bureau of Control? Got the wrong bureau. I don't work there. Fired. Where? I'd be in need of a janitor's assistant. No. This farm vanished into the night years ago. Soon after you left. Oh, the signs are in the... Yeah, I can get a job there. Wait, maybe Ati can get a job there? Wait. Was that just Ati's origin story? Wait. What? What is... What is happening? A toast. What are we drinking to? The nightless night. Yoten Yo. Came back to us. Also, I love how, like, if you look at, like, Alan Wake's, like, Alan Wake looks so scared. Like, look at his body language. Because we're technically in a dark room, and he has the gun out. Okay, so they... So the ritual to lead you on. Okay, so we got this part. Oh, no worries, Duel. We're... I was actually ending stream, but we found this movie started playing, and it feels so connected to everything that's been going on in the plot that I'm just like, I'm just stuck watching. Just like, what is happening? Because, like, that's the pot. He's in my pause menu. I mean, I didn't expect a full half-hour movie to be in the game. And for it to be directly full of plot details. Are you guys gonna kiss? Why are you getting so close to him? Wait. You say that Alan reached too far into the depths of the night. Couldn't find his way back anymore. Careful with Alan's Black Widow. You had a crush on her, didn't you? I was scared of her. Everything is important, even the kissing. Us boys used to be hopeless with women. Also, Ati looks a lot younger in live action. Not even just younger, he just looks better. This is a very, like, 60... Oh, the deer mask. Yeah. I just think it's interesting that sometimes people look better in, like, more animation or whatever, and sometimes people look better IRL. Like, if you just take their visage... Okay, so he dreamed that bit, or that was a flashback, but he drank alcohol and he puked out a mushroom? A live mushroom? What is happening? Okay, cult. Cult of the tree / words. Do I get something for watching this whole movie? I better get like an achievement for this. Lore. Oh, it was his wife all along. But no, it was Ilmo. And it was his wife. And he died. You know, I used to through it was but the butter. Thought it was the butler. You know, I've actually watched like artsy, like full-blown artsy movies like this, and I always leave them and I'm like, I don't know what to think anymore. Like they always leave me give this weird feeling where I'm just like, I don't know. Here's the ritual they were talking about, I guess. In the beginning, there was the word. The watery well. Okay, wait. And Thomas Zane / Alan Wake leaves? Wait. Wait, I just realized something. Thomas Zane was the person before Alan Wake. Alan Wake was a character in Thomas Zane's movie. Alan Wake isn't a real person. He was written by Thomas Zane. Just like Saga. Wait. Hold on. Right? I think that tracks. So is Thomas Zane the real person and Alan Wake not the real person? I think this is a theory I had in the first Alan Wake too, but... Copy of a 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 copy. In an ocean inside an ocean inside an ocean, but it's not a lake inside an ocean, but it's not. How does that work? How does that other quote they say all the time? Lake inside a lake inside a lake inside a lake, but it wasn't a lake, it was an ocean. Also, wait. Think I'm losing my mind? You know what, I feel that. So he's dead. And now he is trapped in the writer's room. Is that Alan? Is Alan dead? Wait, is it what they're saying? Is that they're trying to...
En kierrä kehää.
Not a loop.
Tämä spiraali.
It's a spiral. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. That feels significant. Also, wait, is the Darkness's plan to sacrifice Casey? Because this is all connected to the real world plot where there's like more stakes, right? So, are they gonna try to get Casey to die to either bring Alan Wake back or... And of course, we didn't even actually like watch it like full screen. We watched it all the way the fuck back here. Just watched a whole anime episode. 24 minutes of a lot. That was basically a live action short film. Okay. I think I'm done for the day. I feel like that all feels so significant, and I'm like, I don't know how to parse that just yet. That movie actually did affect. So Alan is not in a loop; he's in a spiral. So every time he dies, he gets further into the darkness. Every time it like starts over, he is further in, and it's worse off.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try.
Okay.
This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms.
Okay.
Roll credits.
Yeah, exactly. If it's a spiral and not a loop, then everything that happens actually is happening. And it's not resetting, it's not restarting. It all really happened. Every single death we have done has made Alan further into the darkness.
What I get for going into a room with confidence.
That's what I get for going into a room with confidence. All right. Well, my mind is a little bit too blown here. I don't even like, so I think it is time for us to wrap up. Let me go see if somebody is streaming. Somebody else is streaming so that I can go send this mind-blown raid somewhere else. So if Casey was supposed to replace Zane, but Zane, no. Casey is supposed to replace Alan, but wait. So they sacrificed Casey in the name of Alan in the movie that Thomas Zane wrote, which is coming true because Alan Wake is a person who has now come into the darkness to write Alex Casey to being sacrificed to the darkness. So that Casey was supposed to replace Zane, but Zane is always there. Zane is still there, and Alan is there, but no Casey. Does every Casey that goes into the dark place turn into the next Zane or Alan before it... I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. All right. Wait, who is the dead lady in the room with Zane and Casey? Barbara, the bad guy from the first Alan Wake. I don't think they'll ever get answered. I feel like they have to get answered. I don't think there's gonna be an Alan Wake 3. From what I've heard, there's no Alan Wake 3. This is like the end of Alan Wake, so I don't know. Don't know for a fact either, though. That's the problem. I don't have any idea here. We're flying blind. Okay, who am I rating? Bye. How about... Okay, who do I got to rate? I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I'm always like a little bit sticky on this part. You're
not gonna get asked to the Sadie Hawkins if you keep acting like this.
You know what? You're right. Thanks, Stool. Alright, so. How about them? They're watching memes. I think that'll be a nice refresher after all of that. Okay, so. I really like that one. That is actually one of my favorite, like, quotes I've ever done. I'm really glad that I'm so happy it makes such a good, like, sound alert. All right. So, to all who are still here, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. If you'd like to join the Discord, you can do so here. You'll have all things Cell. After this, or first thing in the morning tomorrow, I'm going to post a schedule for this week. We are going, so we should have somewhat of a schedule. I believe we will have Alan Wake done in one more stream, because there is 2 chapters left. And when I'm not looking for collectibles, which I no longer have to do. Oh my god, I'm in there. Yeah, I will be able to. I usually can. Anyway, I can get more. I can get that done pretty quick. So, socials there if you want to check out my socials. We have merch. Merch is changing over real soon. We have some cool stuff. I need to do stuff with that soon, actually. But and there's Patreon. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful night. Bye, everybody.